Yaho yaho everybody! Welcome! Konnichiwa! Konbanwa! Ohayo gozaimasu! Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I'm feeling a little bit more rested than yesterday. Mondays are tough. And I got paid early today from my main job because of Juneteenth. So the banks are off, so we all had to process our payroll early, which means that my paycheck hit the pay thing early. Yay, day early pay. So that was nice. That was a happy surprise. But yeah, it's pretty cool here today compared to some places. Like apparently Phoenix had a family member of mine just got back there recently, and I hope she's okay. 'Cause holy cow, that sounds blisteringly hot. But I know her home is very safe and has good air conditioning and stuff. And holy cow. Okay, so we're gonna be playing some more 11. You guys saw where I logged out last night, pretty much. Like, I haven't moved an inch. I pretty much went to bed pretty soon after that. So, yeah, we're pretty much beginning where we left off last time. For YouTube, yaho everybody, welcome, including Brianna, Kira, and the Merchant. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. And we will see, Brianna, you will say. And let's see. Alright, yaho everybody on Twitch. I already said hello, but I still want to do a call out. Thank you for claiming first, Al. Thank you for claiming second, Etron. Thank you for claiming third, Plotting. Yaho Ether. Hello, Sarah. Yaho Kai. Yaho Five Ways. Okay. I think I said hi, everybody. I want to make sure you know in the beginning we definitely get that through, because you guys have no idea how much I appreciate you guys coming through and saying hello to me at the start. Like, I will take all the time I need to say hello to everybody. I mean, hopefully let's be real, I'm not gonna get so famous that I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm a Final Fantasy XI and old school RPG streamer. But, it doesn't matter, because frankly, I don't know if I would be sad if it got that busy. I would have to have moderators pull out my favorite messages and send them to me in like private window or something. Because I would still want to say hi to as many people as possible. This is one of my favorite parts of the stream. I know I don't get all sappy with everybody, but yeah. So I appreciate it. I understand that not every game I play is for everybody, and I get it. So I hope that the community and the vibes and everything also help, keep you guys around, and even just my conversating or some of the people in the community y'all talk with. I know some of the cross YouTube and Twitch stuff can be a little difficult though, for sure. Alright, let me grab my controller. Oh goodness, I'm being a little slow here. Give me just a moment here, chat. Forgot to open one software. That's what I try for, Tira, Like, don't get me wrong, there's tons of places you can watch intense Final Fantasy XI gameplay, including a lot of my VOD collection. And sometimes we do intense stuff in-game, but that's just not really how the game works. The game's like 90% preparation, 10% intensity. And in the preparation class, there's grind as well, right? Yeah, it's not for everybody, Merchant. It's definitely not. Yaho blessing. And I already know I don't have the, modest. I have plenty of modest outfits, blessing. You would have to pick a color, probably. But it doesn't... I'm sure you're gonna come up with something absolutely silly, because that would be a tradition for you. Plus also, of course, hashtag free blessing. Alright, let's see what you come up with. Or did you just burn 1,000 points to show off? What you got? Yep, that's what I figured, a Moogle outfit. We don't have a Moogle outfit. Even in the game on UCW, I don't, at least. Until the other characters, I could probably pull it out of a storage box, it's true. But, as my avatar, nope. Sorry, Blessing. So how is everybody? Yeah, we'll get him free one day, Brianna. We have to convince Eric to do it. So we wound up getting the Chocobo Whistle at the Mounts and the Major's Helm. I was talking about how next time I got on, I would probably focus on the missions. I think I did get this cutscene ready to go. Yes. Blessing has some cute emotes, it's true. Yahoo, yahoo, Winter V! I hope you're having a wonderful day. 5 Weeks has some pretty cute ones, too. Oh, Wuthering Waves? I had some fun with that. I did get a little annoyed with the game, because, like, I wanted to play the game, and there was a lot of cutscenes, but I know it was the beginning of the game, too. That doesn't surprise me, Tira. That doesn't surprise me one little bit, Ski. Full Moon Fountain. I'm gonna pull this mission up. Let's start with the mission. I didn't think I was gonna start with this, but since we're here... Wesser Baruda. Exactly, 5 Ways. See? I called 5 Ways out, but it's true. Lots of cute amounts. Oh, it's probably $20 or more, Tira. Let's be real. Final Fantasy Cash Up. Okay, chat. Let's... You wanna have a weird conversation about something in the Final Fantasy 14 Cash Up that I bought for myself at one point and why? I don't know if everybody's ready for this conversation. It might not be a good one. It's the Cerberta. Oh, crap, I do. Thank you, Sarah. Fixed. Zinc. Wait, no. Not fixed. There we go. That's my chat window that I have up for Lunar. I left it up. So here's the thing, right? I could still probably leave that up. But the problem is you guys would see both. So the one I left up that you guys can still see, that's the one I actually read from and read your messages from. That's what I can actually see. Unless I look over one of my other displays. It throws them in there together in numeric order. So that way I can actually see them. But then the other one I had up, I had put up for Lunar. Because the only way I could have Lunar look good for you guys was by doing a screen capture. And I still wanted to be able to see your guys' messages, so I just had something literally plow right in the middle of the screen as I'm playing Lunar that you guys can't see, but I can see. And I know you guys are probably wondering, well, why don't I just do that for this game too? And the only answer I have to that is old habits die hard. I did streaming and playing 11 for a lot of years. I'm sure I'll update how I do things. Eventually, right? Eventually. The Red 13 minion. Yeah. Okay, so alright, I'm gonna tell you, Tira. I've done a few things. I talked about this before, so some people, if they're in chat that track it, they probably already know. But I bought the maid uniform. And I bought one of the school uniforms. And I bought a pair of safety shorts. And the story behind it is... the first pair of safety shorts I bought I didn't think they were cute. I thought they were kind of basic looking once I actually got to try them on. So instead, I got the maid uniform because the safety shorts for them are bloomers and they're really cute. And I thought they were better. So I wound up buying an entire maid uniform for the bloomer safety shorts. I know I'm a weirdo, chat, but it is what it is. We had a very, what's the word I'm looking for here? I have seen maid cafes. I haven't ever been to one. I watch a bunch of shorts on YouTube of a couple maid cafes that... excuse me. Of a couple maid cafes. That's a good place to start, Brianna. But yeah, there was a Lalafell that liked to run under my dress. Long story short, I think they like to do it as a hiding from people to be silly. But they did it so often that I was like, my character needs better under things. Good thing I checked. It is the one all the way this way. I almost ran the long way. So yeah, merchant. Maybe I could dig up a picture of it. But it's the Final Fantasy XIV one. It's pretty wholesome. It's not like I mean, it's flirty a little, baby, but it's not. There's a range of uniforms in the world, let's just say, if you Google it. And I'd put it in, like, the 7 out of 10 wholesome scale, as far as maid uniforms go. Not 100% professional and innocent, but pretty darn close. Elzamoons are pretty cute, aren't they, Blessing? Alright, so Blessing, on the real, are you actually going to go to the fan fest for Horizon and talk to Eric and get the Brennan deal? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. That seems to be the fair solution here to me. Yahoo, yahoo, Kento! So, alright, now we have a couple bodies here. I saw Ether here earlier too, right? That's 3. I don't know if we'll get a Maple or not, too. But I'm smelling potential Dynamis runs or other in-game content. Potentially. Yeah. That's kind of one problem I had with the Lalas in general tier, right? I mean, in general, you guys, let's be real. I like wholesome outfits and cute outfits in general. I tend to avoid the skimpy stuff. But especially on a Lala or like a Tarutaru or something, I would be even more careful than I usually am. Oh my goodness. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. At least you said hi this time first. One of these days, when he sees somebody disable cat ears and Big Door is just gonna quit on me. He's not gonna know what to do. He's gonna be like, there's no cat ear redeem. And I'm gonna be like, hey, we're moving on from the cat ears to something else. No, just kidding. Well, maybe. But not enough today. I want these time berries. Drop the stuff you need. You have Treasure Hunter 5. Oh, it sounds like you're farming an Ooglepe key. And my answer to that is, I don't know. Me and Beta were in there in Horizon for like 4 hours the one stream, and then we finally got it. It was kind of crazy. I'm glad to hear it, Victor. I'm mostly just teasing. But at the same time, you know. So yeah, fun fact, everybody, this is where you learn the Blue Mage spell Bludgeon. See all these, little enemy... This is where Winter's dark secrets are. All their, Cardians that don't work. They just dump them off here. They're like, not my problem. Pretty much. Nya. I forgot to do that when Big Door did the original redeem, so thank you for reminding me. But Yahoo, take over. I go Coopers or Couple Puffs. Yeah, I'm a big fan myself, too. I think I need to clear all these guys out. Oh, crap. I have the wrong team for that. Why did I summon 2 thieves? Misplay. I was very worried about apparently getting drops, I guess. Haricharu are kind of evil. It's true. Half of them specifically. If we're going off the lore. Oh, so my one stream... Oh, wow, we got a brown chest. Right out the gate, Brianna. It's paying you back for yesterday. The second digit is odd. One of the 2 digits is 5. Okay, well that doesn't help them. They probably are stacked. Second digit is 5, 6, or 7. Oh wait, guys. Come on, give me something better. Alright, there we go. I can work with that. 40. Alright, we're gonna try 45. Greater than a 45. Patience. Greater than a 45. And it couldn't be 50. Hold on. 55? I got another hand. Oh my gosh, it's not fair. That's the same hint you already gave me. Alright, let's try 55. There's 55, chat. There's your Final Fantasy X hint there, Rihanna. Ay! you could take it that one too. Or you could play Final Fantasy X. So we gotta clear out this room. I'm about to pop some bosses. And if I don't kill them now, they're all gonna link later when I fight the bosses, and I don't want that. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to begin to get into Chinese gacha games. I wonder if he traveled out there and he got to meet the devs. I imagine they would be very excited to get to work with somebody that wants to preserve their stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what the regulations or the laws or anything are out there. But I know that I know any artist would love something that they've made to be preserved. Alright, so before I pop this, let's do... I'm just gonna do these in stone skin. I wanna keep it simple. You shouldn't need a lot to win this. Maybe haste on Zed too.
Venture and I'm ready.
Ow. And I'm dead. They got an unshatterable right now. Holy cow. I know what mistake I made. I know exactly what mistake I made. It's funny. You can't tell if you want to come out. If you're busy, I don't want you to have to stop doing what you're doing. I'll probably be okay. I made a blunder. I thought I was silencing the mage, and the mage was clearly to the left. I went to the right, thinking that was the mage. And then the Guardian to the left said, "Hi, I'm actually the mage, and I'm going to cast Ancient Magic on you, and then fire out S3." That sounds fair. Yeah, no shatter, guys. That's why we waited to do some of these dangerous things. I knew some of this behavior was gonna be a bit risky. And so I was like, you know what? Before we do it, let's get that insurance policy. I lost a chunk of experience there. Oh wow, so they kept the EXP loss at the maximum original now. Oh, so it's same as Horizon. Oh wow, Death's EXP loss is the same as Horizon. I really may want to farm raise 3 them. Holy moly. Okay. We actually want to leave from here. This is closer to where we need to go. Oh, interesting. To me, it's like... gamers always find a way. Merchant, you know? Like, was it Fit Girl? Is like a game in the gaming hacking preservation community and stuff, and there's a couple others. I can't remember everybody's names. But there's a lot of people out there that are pouring their lives and hours of their time. Some of them don't even get to play video games very much. But they want to preserve them. Like, it doesn't even have anything to do with, like, piracy or stealing or anything to them. They just want to make sure that they're safely preserved for a long time. It would be really nice if we had, like, an agency that handled this, that gamers trusted and the commercial industry trusted, to be, like, responsible about it. Because that would be the best way. Because that way, then the developers don't have to worry about it. They can hand it off to the preservation team. Be like, we're done with this. Please preserve it as best as you can. And then modders and other people and stuff like that can look back on the preservations and do their things and everything else. But then the thing's still safe and safely preserved in its original form for everybody that wants to see it as such. Well, Merchant, believe it or not, retail's actually still around. Just because I'm playing on a private server right now, I could switch over to the official game servers on my main character. It still actually exists and is still getting content updates every month. But the updates are pretty slow and they don't give any story. And so that's a tough one for me, because I was very much so enjoying the new story they introduced. And when they said I was going back into maintenance mode again, and a lot of the link shell that I was leading kind of fell off, we all kind of were very bummed. Well, at least for me particularly, but I know others were bummed out too. Because it just felt like we worked up to get to godhood levels of power. So many god tier players that we all got there together. And learned the game, like, to a serious degree together. And it was like, for what? There was nothing hard coming out or anything that really required such a thing. And then what they did come out with eventually was, like, 6-man content that needed very specific setups and was kind of complex and niche. And it didn't encourage a community. It pulled the community apart. So a big motivation behind me coming to these private servers and stuff was to kind of figure out how to get my controller back. To kind of figure out, what are people making on these that are keeping the community so strong? What's different about them from, like, the official experience that's really keeping people logging into these modes every single day? So the private servers definitely have all the data of the game. Like, I have a hard copy of all the data of the game at several generational points now. A lot of people have preserved 11 in a lot of different ways, right? But the problem comes down to, and this is the curse of all MMORPGs, and you probably already know this, Merchant. It comes down to the server software. Everything this private server and any MMO private server is running on, any of them, they're all running on the fact that the server software is interpreted, guessed on, and pretty much, like, put together with toothpicks. Now, some of the toothpicks are really strong and made of steel, but essentially it's not the exact same thing that the retail server is running today. This is why walls don't always work. And other things are kind of a little strange on a private server versus the official server. I'm impressed they get it to run as well as they do, if I'm being honest. It's actually very impressive. Yet at the same time, gamers do not have access to the server software. So if game development agencies and producers and things like that, if they truly do care about when they are done with their MMO and they shut it down, they also need to give the server software to the preservation teams, whoever they wind up being, whether that's Archive.com or whoever's the trusted authority in preservation. Please, for the love of all things sacred for your fans, for the people that believed in your game for years and poured thousands of hours into it, please release your server software as well. Nobody's trying to steal your game and make money on it, and even if they tried, you could sue them to death anyway. This is just so that the fans can still preserve it and enjoy it. Like, honestly, if somebody started up, let's just say Square Enix did it, and somebody started up a Final Fantasy XI server and started charging a sub and making thousands and thousands and millions of dollars, Square Enix should be in their full rights to sue the pants off of that person. Like, legally, at least in America. I can't speak to all the global rules, but in America they would be. And so that's something that, like, I'm not super frightened by. I know that companies can protect their IPs if people abuse them, and they're in full rights to do so, and gamers would be behind them too. Because if somebody's profiting off of something they didn't make, I think gamers would back the company at that point. So it depends. I think when people get in tune with what's actually theft and what's fan love, and that we can properly separate the two, I think it's gonna be better for everybody. Companies and games. Like, in my life, and all the things related to, like, unofficial loading of games and game backups and all that kind of stuff, I've never really met many people who genuinely want to just steal games. It's always more complicated than that. It's usually they can't find a copy of the game anywhere at a reasonable price, and third-party markets are selling the original copy of the game for hundreds of dollars for some outlandish rate that they can't access. There's usually some additional details to the story that isn't entirely clear initially. Or in some cases it's a child who has no money at all and is in, like, a bad situation or something like that. There's lots of different reasons why people do things, you know? It's not always malicious. Alright, we're going for round 2 here, chat. We're gonna make sure to try to silence the left one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When streaming services were really good, you know how low piracy got? Piracy almost fell off the map. There was only a couple websites, and a lot of people even forgot how to do it completely. But then there started to be 20 streaming services, and then you couldn't access things, and certain shows started getting pulled because of contract disputes and blah 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 blah. And what started happening? The piracy scene came back to life. I remember that guy. Didn't that guy like move forward with some faraway island and change his name, Merchant? I remember that. And yeah, Big Door, you're right. It's true. Yeah, we all kind of are, aren't we, in our own ways? Here, we'll turn the sound effects off. Yeah, sorry about the funk. Somebody called Ultra Instinct. We had to go Ultra Instinct. You're fine, Kai. It was perfectly timed. Nice, Baba Funk. We did it, but I think I gotta wait for it to despawn first. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the slot for Fungus Beetle yet, Bubba Funk, if I'm honest. So, the middle one, I think it was the one on the right. I can't remember which one's the confirmed placeholder, Baba. But when I was farming it, there's 3 packs right there. I think the one on the right, I can't remember its mob ID. But I confirmed the ID off of pages and info from people. And then I only killed that one. And it popped for me after I think like 5 or 6 kills of the rare imp. And I 1-for-1'd it. Oh my god, I was happy. Because I did not want to farm that. I mean, as great as it is, I didn't think I was going to play a thief that much. Okay, I really wish I had escape here, chat, but I don't. Because escape would put me exactly where I want to be. So unfortunately, what we're going to do is we're going to Providence ring. Because that'll get us close still, too. That's a lot of Final Fantasy X references, Brianna. Ah, that's fair. So you just want the slot, you're not interested in the drop as much? That's how it was for most of the NMs in the beginning, but some of them I really wanted, the mage stuff in particular. Oh wait, we want to take the teleport back to Earth from Petrus. They'll return me a Winders, but pretty close to the tower I want to actually be at. I guess close-ish. Yeah, we have a super long walk, so you know what we're gonna do? Do I have them on me? Please tell me I have them in a box or something. Like, not a box that's not with me right now that I just warped away from. Oh no. Oh well. I was gonna use the sprinter boots, chat. This would have been the perfect time. That's a really good point, Bubba Funk, honestly. It's fair. I would say... I would say, at least in the case of Cat's Eye, 99% of the time, it follows the behavior in retail. Maybe 95%. There's a percentage of things that happen that are custom to Cat's Eye and modified slightly, but it's very, very, very rare. Horizon, on the other hand, it's like 80% modification, not 80%, I'm sorry, like 80% similar to Era, like 20% modifications, I'd probably say. I wouldn't trust BG Wiki for Horizon. I would Horizon Wiki for that. Yeah, I finally got that grip. I think it took me like 5 or 6 kills till that little mushroom finally gave it up. don't think we got some cool running music in here like Horizon. Nope. Okay, we're gonna need some running music. Perfect. So, I actually can go get the portal charm. I've never picked it up yet because Dream Age Gate on this server's open. But I did do the mission for the portal charm. I just never traded the Roland Berry to Kupipi. Me through Goblin? Skinny Malinks, Crash Memes, Undead. Well, we are walking on a long journey to a place far, far away. Technically where the Avatar Fenrir hides. Not that we're fighting Fenrir. Yeah, I have a couple songs I prepare for background music. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. But I love this one. Whenever I come up with a song or get a good match with stuff and whatnot, I have to sing it. Oh yeah, Zubia. I had to pop on to Zubia's stream recently. She was playing this cute little like hide and seek with these little paint it's kind of like thick stick figures and stuff, and lots of little mini games and stuff. It seemed really confusing to connect to a friend's server though. Once I got loaded, it was pretty cute. How are you doing? Well, I hope your headache gets better. Yeah, hydration. For me especially too, yeah. I've been chatting for a little while. We made it to Three Mage Gate. We still got... It's like the halfway point, chat. Maybe not quite. It's a little further than the halfway point, I guess. And usually what you would need to do, right? Well, let me take the hydration before I rant. Okay, so usually what you would have to do is a white mage would stand here. You know, like I am right now. And then the white mage's pedestal will glow. Like it is right now. Because the white mage is standing on it. And then a black mage would have to stand on this one, which shouldn't glow because I'm not a black mage. Okay, it didn't. Good. You never know with these private servers sometimes, right? And then, when a black mage stands on this, this glows too. If you guys haven't figured out with the red one, then that likewise. So yeah, so when a red mage stands here, black mage stands here, and a white mage stands here. I love it. I love it. Anyway, then the door finally opens. And all three glow. It just opens, no. No animation, no fun, nothing. I have to get the portal charm just so I can see the full animation. Yeah, fun fact for all those Horizon people. Currently we're running through some missions. This is a Windurst ranked 6-1 mission. It's called Full Moon Fountain. And ironically, the mission ends by running to the Full Moon Fountain. I should have put that one together when I first started it, but yeah, it can be thick sometimes. Such a good game. I'm glad I played that one again, Brianna, as an adult. As a kid, I didn't experience enough despair and sadness in life to really understand Final Fantasy IX. It didn't hit the same way as it did as an adult. That's a good idea, Zuvia. On retail, you want to at least get to rank 6. On at least one of the nations. Once you get to rank 6, you fought the original final boss of the game. And then you can progress on a lot of other things in the game. Not everything. Obviously, there's a million ladders to climb. But a lot of the ladders don't even come down for you to climb until you've done that. Oh my gosh, Yahoo, Eloise, you did it? You beat the Shadow Lord? Let's go! For those that don't know, Eloise is a crystal warrior that was working on it. And the last attempt ended in a heartbreaking nah. But I'm very glad to hear that she defeated the Shadow Lord. Currently right now, Ether Duppy, I'm just doing missions. I'm up for ideas though. Like, if Kento's around, big door, and so I didn't think we had enough bodies to do, like, a Dynamis try. But, I'm always up for ideas. I would love to unlock the Dynamis zones. There's a lot of different things I'd be game to do. Let's cross over here. Hi, Merchant! Thanks for coming! Yeah, once you actually get there, Eloise, it's super easy. Especially if you have a friend that's 75. But getting there, it's a hike. It's definitely a hike. That's good news. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, well, we'll see what's going on around that time, Ether. For now, it's like, whenever I start, I always try to start with something kind of loose and simple that I can do by myself, right? And I want to see, like, what other people can do and what they're up for and stuff. Because I'm always up for lots of stuff. I get really disappointed though, like, there's one thing that happens with me, right? If I wind up, not, like, if I set up with somebody and then they, like, cancel on me, yeesh. Like, that can't everybody's human, we all happen, you know, it happens to us. But, if it happened like a zillion times, oh boy. Final Fantasy V time, yeah, you did start there. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna be pushing for that. I know this weekend, is Father's Day. So I suspect a lot of the players are gonna be busy. Alright, Elise! Thanks for popping in and congratulations on your Shadow Lord kill. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way, too. Yeah, Ziller, is gonna be a bit. Definitely need to get somebody with a paintbrush of souls. Oh, nice. Do you have the paintbrush of souls, or did you go with somebody who already had it? Oh wow, nice. Impressive. It's not an easy fight. The Astral Flow in particular is very dangerous. Mission completed. Back to a nurse. Okay, that sounds more realistic, Ether. So Zuby, I don't know if you're still with us or not, but just so you know, if you have any questions about anything, please feel free to ask, okay? The 11 community is especially to new players, you know? Like, once somebody's experienced and been playing for a year or two, and they still aren't following instructions, we start to give up and just assume they're a stubborn player that's never gonna learn. But you are still fresh and new, and there's a, you know. So, please, definitely hit us up with all the questions you can. It takes a long time for a player to go from a new player to a stubborn player who will never learn. And it rarely even happens. Most people either will quit, or they become like legends of their own and start their own stories. Like, I remember when Dex was just following, like, Zellner stuff and just casually chatting at different streamers. And now Dex carved his own legend by being part of the team that was the first ones to ever beat the Chaos and Bahamut fight, the Master Trial. And now, so he has his own legend. And there's so many different legends. There's Horizon Legends, there's Cat's Eye Legends. There's other private server legends, different retail legends. I've had my own different legends. You can carve your own legend too. But you have to work for it, you know? You don't become a legend just by hoping. You have to take action. You have to specialize in something. And this is the hardest part. You have to think of people other than yourself. Because you don't become a legend alone. That's a really good question, Brianna. Yes, it was. Thank you, Five Ways. Okay. So... Final Fantasy XI, when it first released, it started at a level 50 cap, actually. And level 50 was the highest level. This was when it was still I know words. This is still when it was Japanese only. There, yeah, I knew there was gonna be e-bots by the fishing guild. I need to get some crystals. When Zillert came out, just grab 2 stacks of fire. When Zillert came out, they slowly raised the level cap up to level 75, but it didn't happen all at once. They did it in 5 level increments, right? And I can't remember if it was exactly in 5 level increments, like 5, next patch 5. I think it actually was the first 15 came right away, the first 3 Genkai. And then I think the final 2 Genkai came in individual patches. And I have to look back on each specific patch note again. But either way, it wasn't 75 right away either. So it kind of went from like 50 to like 65 for a very short period, or 60. And then from there, it went to 75. And it stayed at 75 for many, many, many years. Alright, hopefully that was enough. I don't want to trade the other stack unless I have to. Alright, good, we got it. It started between me and you. And why is it a national mission? We're gonna go to Heaven's Tower. Okay, continuing from the 75 point, right? Around 2009 or so, maybe it should late 2008. Can't remember the exact year, but it was in that era, right? They announced the Abyssia expansions. This was when they were still making content for Wings of the Goddess. They hadn't completed the story yet. They announced they had made 3 mini expansions, of which they were also still releasing the story. They were kind of frantic, right? Wings of the Goddess came out. A bunch of people started dropping off of the game. And it wasn't as bad as Abyssia, but there was still a huge drop-off after Treasures, because Treasures Ottergon was a very, very hard expansion to beat. And a lot of people, I'd even say even after Chains, it kind of started to fade. Because, new game woes, some people move on to other games. World of Warcraft came out, lots of other great games and stuff. But Wings did not save Final Fantasy XI. It just kept the players that loved 11 loving 11 more. So it preserved the player base, but it didn't expand the player base. And then they tried all these things to get new people to play the game. These mini expansions, lots of different new content in the old Ottergon stuff like Pancration and all these other weird things that eventually became involved in the Mythic grind. And then around the time that Wings came out, a little bit after, they finally finished all the Ottergon content, started making Wings content. I ran right past the monkhouse. Oh no, that's right here. Then they wound up announcing Abyssia and said they intended to raise the level cap. That was, I think, initially all they said was they were going to raise the level cap. I don't even think they said what level they were going to take it to. They just said they were going to raise the level cap. At that point, there was a revolt. There had been people that have spent 5, 6, 7 years of their life farming the best gear in the game. And all in one day, every single piece of gear they had, they visited a fear. And it was mostly true. It wasn't completely true, but it was true in a lot of ways. Most of the gear they had was going to become obsolete in a day. And that was too much for too many players. It broke too many players' hearts that had remained in this player base that had remained at that point had actually stopped entirely. I would want to go to get to walls. I want to go water, yeah. Outside of waters gets me closer. If you actually exit out of Winter's Walls Monkhouse, it puts you all the way in the bottom. Anyway, enough of my rants. Life and I didn't finish the story. Hold on. Alright, so Abyssia did go to 90. Eventually, it had 3 expansions, and they all jumped up 5 levels each. So the first Abyssia went to 80, the second Abyssia to 85, and then the third Abyssia to 90. And then when Seekers of Adeline came out, Seekers of Adeline wound up bringing the level cap from 90 to 99. And then after that, it went even further by making eye-level equipment. They experimented with something called SU 1 through 5, depending on how many job points you had. It was not well received and very confusing. And so they tend to avoid that now. There is a couple pieces of gear that are still popular that have it on it. And it is confusing the players when they can't equip something that they have the level for, because they don't see the little SU marker on it. But since they've landed on high level 119 gear as the modern set of gear for Mal, I say what, since 2017, 2018? Around 2016. It's been a while. Now the gear is more powerful than 119. There's different gear that's vastly more powerful. But they don't label it any higher anymore. Because what would happen is the trusts would get even more strong, and their big fear was that the trusts were going to get broken, and you'd just be able to steamroll anything in the game without any effort. More confirmation for Final Fantasy X? I love having Sakura's theme. I really do. It reminds me so much of Sakura Frontier. Nice, you got the rabbit charm. Congratulations. The augments on that are busted. Holy One's Invitation. That sounds like a Fields of Valor quest to me, Brianna. Alright, we're going back to Providence, because we need to go to Gideus now. I'm gonna take an incursion warp as a shortcut.
A few moments later.
Yeah, just a few moments. You know how it is, Kai. I don't even know if I can win this chat, but we're gonna try. Be a running song though. Yahoo, Yahoo, TJ! Yeah, we finished 6-1, and now we're running to 6-2 pi. Oh, and congratulations on getting the kids to bed. I know when they're really little, it's hard. Though my kids are older, they put themselves to bed most of the time. Especially my son. My son's very good about going to bed when he wants to. My daughter sometimes needs to be reminded what time it is. And she's pretty good about it, honestly. We are here. Can I win this one? No idea. We should cast re-raise just in case. No item. This is the mission BC now. Yeah, that same stream I beat Matt. We were in a venture party from 66 to 77. It was like 4-hour party. Done with Halver. Down with Zed. I think you're getting a lot of confirmation tonight, Brianna. No, I can't shatter on White Mage now. Yes, correct. Nope. Close. We got 2. I think we can do it. I need to come in sub black mage. I needed sleep good chat. For some reason I thought I could manifestation asleep and I forget that's a 99 sub scholar trick. I need sub black mage. Oh crap. Yeah, every race. Whoops. Alright, they're gonna get to kill me again. Yeah, you're gonna profoundly get to kill me again. And your other guy is gonna be right behind you, not even knowing I'm here. Alright. I think I need to get another entry, don't I? Does it consume my entry to come in here? Let's check. I don't think it does. Okay. Alright, we're going back. I didn't want to hit benediction chat. I was about to, and I'm like, no. Benediction isn't good enough if it only hits me. It's just not good enough. I was like, the other 2 need to take damage too. I was like waiting to see them take some damage, but yeah, that didn't happen. They were very much wanting to give me hugs after that big cure. I was hoping eventually I'd shake them free because it wasn't a benediction, but yeah, it was potent enough to keep their attention. Let's back out. My Portal X menu got all whacked. Hideous. Yeah, thank you, TJ. That's why we're gonna probably be doing like Chains of Promathia missions, the Zillert missions, try to knock out like, you know, all that stuff. Getting this character access to zones and stuff. But I'm not like as hungry for it as I was getting to that 75. Because getting to 75 was like, especially after the first couple shatters, I started to get kind of like, if I don't do this, I'm gonna give up. Because, like, it was starting to get really tough, like... And the things that were shattering me were always the dumbest things. And it's just so annoying, because it's like... I don't know, if I shatter... Well, I guess anytime I shattered, it stopped somebody else from shattering, except for one time. My one shatter was just completely by myself. And it was another dumb shatter. But... yeah. I guess I feel like if I had to lose all my levels, I want it to mean something. Oh no, Minnie. I'm sorry, Minnie. I got a prog eventually. I got 75, I got all this prog I gotta knock out. I would join Minnie on that incursion. They're very fun. I would love to bring my dancer and other stuff. Congratulations, Brianna. I don't de-level. Get yourself a tiny bit of buffer so that way if you die while you're unlocking the job, you don't, like, screw yourself. I usually would probably suggest ninja or dancer as sub-jobs. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Like, if you're trying to really get serious about mage, the first one you should probably unlock is gonna be scholar. Regardless of the kind of mage that you're trying to do. It's an excellent sub. If you're just trying to take up jobs as your main job, you know. Each person's goals are a little unique, so I'd say it depends on if you're really trying to go down a more mage path, tank path, melee path, pet job path, like that kind of stuff. Man, don't retire from helping people. Wait, you know, the cool part when me and Minnie played those, we both progressed. He had a ton of his sub-jobs done. That's my favorite kind of gameplay, when both people get something out of it. But it is still nice to help people, for sure. Yeah, no, I had Solace up that time. Here we go. I didn't change your sub Black Mage though, whoops. Oh well, rematch exactly like before. Exactly like before. I was able to sleep one of them. Yeah, I did have Solace up initially because I was staying in my dark stance, but I could have had Solace up. Kind of conflate them. Our Halberd and Z, I still think you guys are the ones. I also need to take more time for MP this time. There might be, Brianna. I'm not sure how I would interpret them. Maybe you could take the numbers out of the 22 jobs and kind of go and play it that way in the order they came out.
Your skill has increased.
I'm getting every MP I can out of this because I ran out near the end last time. We don't want that to happen this time. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna make sure that everything gets tagged early. I was hoping just to keep the damage down on Halberd at first. So my whole initial thought was like, oh, I'll sleep the one, keep the one on me. I can keep myself healed. The two will hit Halberd, and then it'll be manageable. It kind of worked, but it did not work. I guess a better way to say is it kind of worked until it didn't work. We did it. I somehow survived. I don't see what hit me, but it looks like a Carby hit me with a searing light. I don't see where he came from then. But we did it. I was like locked in chat. I even had to pop Benny for that. I wasn't really gonna bother bugging anybody for help because, I mean, let's be real. Who in this mode is on Windows right now? Thank you, everybody. Okay, so now we have to go to where... Oh god, Winter's missions are the worst. We need to go where Genkai 3 is from the Aguda. But apparently we also need a Judgment Key. So, we gotta farm one of those first. Okay, so it says Aguda Flagellants on map 4 are the ones that drop the Judgment Key. It's probably gonna be in the middle portion of the map, but I could be wrong. Might not be the safest spot to bot your skill ups, but you at least got the right setup there with Move Aloud. Yahoo K-Fog, it does sound unpleasant. It sounds like it would smell like a mix of bad smells in addition to wet feathers, which I suspect is an even worse smell. I think we need a running song, chat. I'm running out of running songs. We're gonna keep this one on for now. After this one, though, I think I might have to go to Final Fantasy XI tracks again. Something I played yesterday got YouTube a little mad, though. It wasn't a big one, though. It was just like a little one from some random country that claimed to own a Square Enix song. Yeah, there is a few, Umbriata. No, my friend, she was streaming Final Fantasy X today. Jersemi, Coffee and Cures. He continued her 10 adventure. She got to Kilika, for people that know how far that is. Yeah, that checks out. No, it's the same as normal wiki. Just be very cautious about how you trade in those rolling berries when you're in the past and the crawler's nest for the Velium, because if you don't trade it properly, he'll run out at the wrong time and you won't have enough Velium to complete the quest. You essentially have to trade him 4 stacks of 4. It's 3 stacks of 4. It's either 3 stacks of 4 or 4. I think it's 4 stacks of 4. But yeah, the guide clears it out. Just don't mess it up, because you will be screwed. Because those are unlocked in Seekers of Adeline zones, there's no way to walk into the city of Adeline on this server. There we go, finally. I wonder, I'm like, what could it be? What haven't I tried yet? No, the wrong way. I'm so there. How you trying to unlock Summoner, it sounds like. Man. Attacked? Really? Are you serious? Okay. What level are you? 57? However, GM's turning everybody in the porksies. Everything else here is too weak, apparently. It might be, but they were doing porksies. Porksies originated in, I think it was Final Fantasy V. But they're in 11 too. I do, I can't blame you. Part of me wants to warp back and see too. But at the same time, I'll never make progress if I stop every time, so next time we stop in Juno after we complete this, we can check it out. I'm sure they'll still be there causing chaos. Why you could create a cat's eye character too? Looks like we have a link that just put me to sleep. Yeah, hello, Mr. Prelate. Are you wake me up? Yeah, stun's not gonna wake me up. We need to do damage. Yeah, Shadow Geode isn't, it isn't a key. Asper's not gonna wake me up. Ooh, you actually got a lot of my NP. Look at you. Gonna hit me with something. The only reason you're leaving me asleep is because you know you're gonna die.
Your skill has increased.
I'm doing missions, Ether, but while I'm here, you know what? I may as well kill the High Priest. It could drop raise 3 for me and other than spells. You make a very good argument while I'm here. I should totally 100% get some of the spells while I'm here. I'm gonna guess 10, Brianna. Getting pretty good at predicting you, Brianna. I don't know if I was muted, but that was exactly what I guessed. My mute button's being a little strange today. Alright, well, let's, top everybody off after that. Much like how many licks it takes to get to the bottom of a Tootsie Pop, the world will never know. Okay, turn around. Okay, you stay that way. You stay that way.
Your skill has increased.
Let me fight Birdman. Let me fight Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I knew you were gonna eventually join the party. You just couldn't stay out of the fun, could you, Mr. Bard? It's like, oh look, a monk testimony. Just what I wanted. For those that are curious, we're hunting for a judgment key. Now, as you know, we killed a few monsters today. We have seen one chest. I don't know your secret. Yaho Yashka. Hope you're having a good night. I'm guessing work has kept you a busy man. I mean, give me a coffer key. I saw the coffer back there. I feel like I need it for a white mage thing, but I don't know. Alright, you should probably take a moment for some NT. Assassin and Crilly. Nutter right there. There's a flatulent attack. I know I'm saying the name wrong, it's a flagellant or whatever, but it is what it is. I see it for yeah. That's what I see. When I read it, yeah. I can't see anything but that other word. That it isn't actually. Ah, perfect. I'm running out of songs, chat. Too many of these zones of Final Fantasy XI don't have music. Horizon spoiled me and now I demand music. Constantly. Like, when I first was streaming to you all in retail, I was naturally attuned to these zones not having music. But then I played a year or two in Horizon, and all these silent zones have awesome songs. And so when I started coming back to servers where they don't have music anymore, I was just like, this is a crime. We need music. So we're just going down the Final Fantasy XI track. I'm trying to play not popular ones, so YouTube or not popular, but yeah. What do you mean? It has wind noises. It does have wind noises. I didn't say it was soundless, a vacuum. But no music. So how goes it, Kento? We're trying to get a key. And then I gotta go down that door for Genki 3. And you know the High Priest is there, right? So I'm gonna try to pull it by itself and find it and see if I can get some really rare spells off of it, because it drops some of the best white mage stuff in the game. Go farming Todd berries? Oh my god. Yeah, those everyone grudges are not gonna get very nice to you after a while. They're gonna be very grudge-filled.
Your skill has increased.
It does tend to be the trend for you today, Brianna. so stubborn, they don't want to cough them up. Like, you know you want to give me one. Just give me the key. Give me treasure hunter 2 and everything. A smart bard. For an enemy bard to use Horde Lullaby, it's like the smartest thing ever. How do you use it again? Holy moly! Is a GM controlling this board? The GM just effectively crowd controlled us. I'm a little stunned. Never mind, they woke me up. Oh, Zero's gonna kick the bucket there. Now we gotta find another, you do the wet one. Oh wait, there's that. She back? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Your skill has increased.
I was resting for a minute. There's that other one down that hall, but I think there's a whole bunch near that one. At least the bards come late, I guess. Yeah, you stayed out of this that whole time. You could have just stayed out a few moments longer and you would have never saw me. I would have disappeared. Now you just see, look what you made me do. Now we got 2 of them. That is bad. Finish it all off. There. Oh, you got the judgment key. Okay, good, good.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, we might make a high play move here. The claim. I'm gonna try something a little wild here, chat. You're gonna think it's kind of crazy. It's a little crazier than I thought because unfortunately, my dumb butt forgot I had to open the door with the torches first. Alright, well, we still wanted to lose all the hate, so we're gonna die by the door. And put up re-erase 3. I can use it now. Re-erase serves a purpose and I can abuse it. They go away. Yeah, you guys are going away. Yeah, everybody's going away. Perfect.
Your skill has increased.
Now, if I'm lucky, these other guys are still off top in the area I killed, and I can quick light the torch. That was very high risk, but I wanted to go for it. Before the other one popped. I just forgot the torchlit. Torchlit! Run, run, run! How do I have the duration? That's a good question. So when it's actually in your standard stuff, when you go to settings, under miscellaneous 3. Status icons and timer display. That one right there.
Your skill has increased.
Deji is the first word. Oh my god, Bukushu is the second word. I think it's the fastest I've ever hacked that door. Holy cow. My weakness hasn't even worn yet. Alright, well that's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get our trust ready. See what type of long buffs can we put up. An assured forward shell 4, okay. We get a Affinity Protector 3. 46 MP. Need wait one more second. There. Perfect. Okay. Now we can rest for a little bit. Let's eat a cookie. We did get a chest today. It was the 55. No, we already did that mission, Ether. This is a Winders mission where you have to go here too. And we had to farm so it's a hard one. This is 6-2 for Wendy. This is kind of insane, right? You have to win a BCNM in Gideus. Then you have to come here to Castle Oz. Form the key, which key was it called? I have it in this inventory somewhere. The judgment key. It's the key that opens the door in the back. Behind all of them. Behind the high priest and everything. And then there's an NPC you talk to there. So yeah. Let's throw out another quick song. No. Banana. Here, yeah. Fun. I want to look kind of weird and mysterious. This works. Yep. Yeah, those chests, honestly, Bubba Funk. Let me shit. I wonder if I still have it in my inventory. I probably stored it. Some of those are really good. Like one really low-level one that I'm fond of is called the Pile Chain. And I think it's West or East Cerebird. I can't remember which one drops it from the brown chest. But it's a level 3 all jobs, accuracy 1, HP 3. I still have it in my box. I use it all the time in like incursion entries and stuff because there's so much low-level sync stuff here. No, I didn't just get another chest, Brianna. That was the chest from earlier. So this is the song of the Memory Mage. You want to talk about jobs that could be unlocked? That they already have cool animations for and everything? The Memory Mage. I don't want to get too spoilery or anything. But let's just say we've been seeing hints of the Memory Mage since the Avatar quests. And eventually he gets his own song. Yahoo! How's it going, Nick? The scary time approaches, chat. I want to just aggro the High Priest, pretty much. I don't give a crap about anything here unless it drops White Mage spells and gets me through that mission door. high priests. Thank God the avatar is not up. I think I would have actually freaked out a little bit. There's actually more than one high priest here too, I'm pretty sure. How you doing? I hope you're well and Horizon is well. God almighty, you guys. The avatar's up, 2 high priests. This is insane. You guys see this, right? Can I beat the avatar? It'd kill me, right? There's no way I'm gonna survive against the avatar. There's no way. There's no way White Mage and 2 Trusts and 75 can kill the avatar. I'm like running calculations in my head. I don't think it's possible. What do you think, chat? It is, but you know I wanted to check NMs because this is a pain in the button area to get to. Wow, that's not even on the list. I am torn about what to do here. He drops the Air Spirit Pact. I probably already have the Air Spirit Pact. You know what? We're going for it. We're going for it, we're going for it, we're going for it. Come on, over here.
Your skill has increased.
I honestly came up here looking for an easier High Priest to kill. I was not expecting the Avatar to be up. There's Shiva.
Your score has increased.
I think everything dropped except the Walrus Staff, which is his rare drop, which isn't that great anyway. Oh, okay then. Alright, Templar, I think we want to fight you while the High Priest isn't looking. Come here. No, never mind, crap. Okay, good. Did I not get the High Priest as a friend? You look like you turned right as I pulled the Templar. Why is my inventory full? Oh, because all the card forming and everything. Okay, we need to drop some stuff. High Monk Testimony. High Summoner Testimony. I feel like I need the 10 of coins for something. I can't remember what, though. What do you need the 10 of coins for? There's something strange you need it for. Definitely don't want to toss it. I swear I remember there's something important to it. Let's throw some of the crystals in the box. He's done. That leads me enough. He's still gonna slap you really hard. Well timed, if you're gonna kill him right after. Hey, are you even gonna use it? I don't think he is. There he is. Oh, the Templar's impossible to gauge too. My bad. Apparently all the NMs are up here today. I don't know why I forgot that the Templar was an NM. I was like, yeah, you're pretty sturdy, buddy. Templar not quite as generous as the Avatar was. Wonder if we could silence the High Priest.
Your score has increased.
High Priest, give me raise 3. You know you wanna. I get a blink. One of your shadows probably ate that. There we go. No big cures for you. Kinda shockingly sturdy High Priest up here.
Your skill has increased.
I can get you pop benediction. Or get that out of the way. Ooh, I got Hexa Strike.
Your skill has increased.
I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I am very low in MP. Z is gonna die, for sure. Nana is probably gonna finish it off, I think. If we hold off. Should be able to cure Z once now, one more time. Catch stand. Yahoo yahoo maple! Yahoo yahoo storm! So I'm doing windy missions, Maple. And you know how you have to get the key and come over here? So while I was here, I was like, hey, let's see if we can beat up some High Priest. But then the Avatar was here, and the Templar, so we beat them up first. But then I was doing so well, I'm like, oh, well, the High Priest is gonna be easy compared to them, right? I can't call another mid-battle, Nick, no. The chances are I'm gonna probably eat an L here, is what it's looking like. But I'll die somewhere safe. I have re-race, though. But I'm gonna give it my all, still. Actually, I'm misplaying really bad. Okay, let's try a smarter. Oh god, I'm misplaying so badly. Oh yeah, I killed it. Alright, come on, High Priest. Come over here. Where's a safe place to die? Like here? Like here-ish. Oh, nice! And Bobby, you got a character on Shiva. My main is on the Siren server, but I'm glad that, like, cause then you can play a Hejima too. So the good news is that regardless of this death that probably is gonna come, we got Hexa Strike. Had silenced me back. You had to get me back. I have MP too, but it's just kind of like I'm not gonna have enough to win. Yeah, it's regenerated even. Look how quickly it's regenerating. Holy cow. Come on, right over here. Right on. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way, Ashwini's. My catchphrase. Yahoo, yahoo? There's a couple catchphrases I think I say. Alright, he's walking away, he's walking away, he's walking away. Did he get up? Now we can resummon Nick. He's in the wall, but you know how it is. And then we're gonna cast Invisible right away. I think it's gonna save me against Mr. High Priest. But this other guy can't see me. We're just gonna get a little bit of distance. Why didn't I go back to level 1? That's a good question. It's because I'm level 75 now on this job. When you finally get to level 75 on a job, to be able to do endgame, because endgame involves a lot of death, you become unshatterable. Now, if you fall back to 74 and you die again, you will shatter. But the death in the 74 won't make you shatter, so I still lose experience on death now. So I could fall back to 74. Like, technically shatter is possible, but I have such a huge buffer of experience points that I'd have to die probably about 20 times without getting any experience points. Now, any of my other jobs I play, if I die on them, they'll still shatter to level 1. Apparently the GMs are transforming people into Porksies. The Porksy is an enemy type that got introduced in Rhapsodies. If they ever let you guys in Cat's Eye see Raisenjima, you guys will see lots of Porksies in Raisenjima. Fight the High Priest! I want that for spells, you ace character! Why are you fighting it? Oh, no. Hold up, let's see what level it is. Let's see what level they are. They might get their button kicked. 60 monk? Oh yeah, this isn't gonna go well for them. I'm sorry, friend. You probably want to get out of there. I don't know, it looks like he's winning. Because he has a whole bunch of trust there, too. You're gonna find another song here to put on. Just a little quickie one. Oh, he got healed. We're not down for the count yet. I'm kind of rooting for the Igudo because I want the drops, but I don't want him to die at the same time, so I'm kind of like, I'm very torn about this. Nope, no chest yet, Brianna. I don't have the Brianna get chest in the Final Fantasy range buff every 10 minutes, unfortunately. You add him to Benediction. I think this is his first time realizing what Benediction is. Okay, they just realized they need to attack the ninja first. Oh, Kuperpi's dead. Oh, you're toast. Oh, you're so toast. Oh, here comes a conductor too? Oh, buddy, you're done. I can't even save you. You're absolute toast.
Wait, can I
Thank
show
you for the raid, Crystal Tower Games. I'm weekend and I'm watching somebody I think that completed their Genkai 3. They thought they could beat the high priest that aggroed them. And now they're making progress, but I don't know, I think they're toast now. They lost their healer. How was your stream? Dedge Panda. Oh yes, the Burge definitely won. He was slowly overwhelmed, especially once the Bard hopped into the party. Oh no, that guy's not level 1. He was playing normal mode. He was playing accelerated ace mode. If he was actually in the mode I was in, I could have saved him. But I'm in the UCW mode, so my stuff wouldn't impact him even if I tried to save him. I'm in like the special hardcore, no interaction, Crystal Warrior, no trade, you know. I can only play with people in the same mode. Alright, I think we got our MP back, chat. Before we do a dance with it, let's shower a 4. We're actually gonna have full MP this time, so I'm less worried. Anima Diaga first to get rid of its shadow. Oh wait, it doesn't have shadows, it only has Aquabale. Never mind. Hey buddy. Remember me? I'm back. I'm a white mage too with re-raise. Okay, you resisted the first silence. That's okay, we're cool with that. Oh, good call. Good call. I should have did that. Let's wait till it's off for me first. Get the silence on it. You still resisted silence. Nice triple attack proc, Nana. Okay, we did get the silence on the white mage. We got rid of the slow off of Zeed. Now if we can get haste on Zeed, it'll be even better. And a regen.
increased.
You better give me something good. Raise 3. Raise 3. Come on. Cough it up. There. Re-raise 3. I already have re-raise 3. I don't want re-raise 3. Alright. Alright. Can I fall down? That would make this so much easier. Okay, I can't fall down. Now here's what we're gonna do. Let's get our invisible cooking. Wait, am I walking past the door I need? No. Okay, Nico's right. Of course Nico's right. Nick's amazing at this game. Every time I play with Liddy or any of his characters, like, it was always an amazing time. Alright. We want to stay out of range of the High Priest. We will make friends. My MP's still a little while. And the problem with this fight is we're gonna make additional friends probably if I'm not careful. If I aim it right and I get natural aggro from the High Priest and then I run for the door, I might be okay. But that prelate is chilling really close. So there's a good chance it would link. I would prefer for that to run away. Yeah, there we go. Walk away. Yeah, big door, that's one of the things. There's a lot more than that. Like, you actually need to claim hate on everything so it's actually attacking you instead of everybody else. So, like, Banishka helps with that. Even though Banishka doesn't do a ton of damage, it tags everything. And so then when they're hitting you, you get the reprisal up. But sometimes it's hard to get the reprisal up when everything's hitting you. So this is where the spell interruption rate set comes from. I'm not trying to chide you or anything. I'm just trying to help. That prelate would not link now. Right now would be the perfect time for me to grab the High Priest, actually. I should go for it. Yeah, we're going for it. I don't see a better window than this. Come on. Oh, crap, he's moving. Crap, 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 crap. Never mind. Never mind, false alarm. That would have been a good window, but the prelate moved. It wouldn't have been good for me to get perfect positioning. Let's get more MP. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Never mind. Never mind. New perfect window. I think. Let me see. What are we looking at? Yeah? 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 Are we there? Okay, let's do it.
Your skill has increased.
we gotta get vengeance for that other guy who they killed, right? Yeah, that guy that was probably doing Genkai 3 and thought he could beat this guy. Yeah, we're getting vengeance for that Ace character or something. We're totally not here for the spell. Hopefully. That may or may not drop. I didn't think Zed was gonna go. I should have knew better. I should have known better. I love the Flight of Solus. Overcure turns to Zone Skin. That's beautiful. I'm hoping to get Rage 3. Yeah, me and Zed said no to that. I silenced it and Zed stunned it. Oh no, really? Ah, boo. Another re-raise 3. Ah! I figured it dropped. I could have sworn it dropped the bunch of spells I needed. I might have been wrong on raise 3. But, oh well. Womp womp. High Priest. Alright. Well, now, for the next hour, what is it, like 4 hours or whatever? I don't even remember. The tile will be safe. I don't know. People can do their Genkai 3 here without being terrified for a period of time. That was a little disappointing, but hey, we had fun. We got to, we had to beat some stuff. Sure is necklace. Get Fully One's Oath. I can't remember I think it's like a high mind neck. Take a look. Oh no, it's not. It's a bunch of random stats, okay? Strength 1, Dex 1, Bit 1, Agility 1. I'm probably not gonna use that over the Peacock charm if I'm being honest. Probably gonna wind up selling Oh, Kirid and Admink. You know, that's probably what was confusing me. Alright, so we fought the Yagudo Avatar, right? So maybe I was getting my hopes up there. We're not running to the Admin King right now. It's probably what it's gonna have to come down to on Crystal Warrior, because I don't see our group going after this. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we will go after the Sky Gods. But I don't know. I love mango. I love a lot of citruses. So oranges. I mean, I like bananas too. Who doesn't like bananas, right? Strawberries, blueberries, raspberries. Even the one time I recently tried some dragon fruit, that was really cool. Expensive though, I would never like buy it for myself normally. Yeah, there's a lot of good options. Alright, so now we go back to Heaven's Tower apparently. I got copies of Re-Raise to sell. That's a little bit of a bummer. I was kind of hoping for some more spells. Oh well. What did you do, right? Alright, here's what we're gonna do here. Let's dump re-raise in my box so it doesn't get stored. Pull the crystal stuff out. Air spirit, you can get stored. Well, actually, never mind. Take it back. Air spirit, you can't get stored. Alright. On the two storage get the cards get stored in there. Oh my god, Guardian cards get stored in the e-box. E-box, I already loved you. E-box, I already loved you. You didn't have to make me love you more. What are you doing? I was already madly in love with you and you got better? Oh my god. Okay then. Alright. Well, let's just swap to Summoner here real quick and burn out this little thing. So I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I think I could be wrong. That's gonna be kind of embarrassing. I'm in my underpants. Let's get this out over with. Where is it? Spirit. Hey, air spirit, yeah. I gotta get back to the nation. They should give us some money, too. Lemon fruits. I've never tried them, but that sounds interesting. Can you describe them a little bit more? Like, are they kind of like an apple? Oh, by the way, apples are another thing I like. But, like, what would you compare them to? Like, what family of fruit? You know what? I did the thing I told you guys not to do earlier, and I'm just gonna suffer through it. Just so you guys can see. We went right to walls instead. Usually I go to waters and walk over, but walls put you down here, where you get all the way to Heaven's Tower. Soapberry. I gotta hang out with Winter V more. These sound really cool. I would give any of this stuff a try once. Very rarely do I find something that I dislike. Like, I'll be honest, it's usually a seafood. Like, shellfish in particular in me, it's real... Like, I like lobster, but it's usually too expensive for me to want to ever eat. But a lot of other shellfish, it's kind of hit or miss. And Boone and Lynchy. Oh, okay. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Okay. Yeah, I imagine there's tons of fruits I've never even tried. I mostly just get what I can see at the grocery store. Yeah, exactly, Ether. Yeah, I forget when I had it. I was with a friend and we were at like a fancy place. It was like the same price as like everything else. So I was like, alright, sure, let's try it. We're by the ocean anyway. Seems safe to get a shellfish order. Like sometimes when I get too far inland, I get very, very nervous about seafood. Cause I'm like, well, how did it get here? It's called Wii? That's odd. Yeah, my daughter is gonna love that. Because there's a bunch of stuff I usually have to go to certain stores to get her. And if I could just get it delivered here, oh, that would make life easier. And then we have to go to, what's it called? The World Market? And they have like a bunch of different countries' foods. There's like 30 or 40 different countries' candies and all types of different foods there. They have a whole bunch of like clothes and furniture and other stuff too, but I'll be honest, when we go for the foods. I have to write that down. Let me write that down once we get in this cutscene. Well, hot pot I've actually tried. I've tried to make hot pot on 2 separate occasions. The first time it did not go well. The second time it was edible. But I could definitely use some more practice there. It was not naturally in my wheelhouse or taught to me by a mother for sure. Or an auntie for that matter. Rank 7! Let's go! That's not to say that I haven't enjoyed other hot pots from very talented aunties and moms that can cook really good food. And 40,000 gil, still not enough to go buy Protector 4 though. That sounds yummy too. We have to start looking up pictures of this kind of stuff. I got the note down. Leave. Oh, I gave crystals back, didn't I? Oh no, I needed crystals. I stored a bunch of crystals and I needed crystals. That's okay, we can stop off at the cooking guild. Not that way. Not that way. Always teleport to your random side. So like my autopilot towards the exit just gets so messed up. I'll have to give it a try, Wintervey. I wonder if I could get the kids to try it. I bet my son would try it, honestly. He always gives everything. Well, okay, if he doesn't like the smell, he won't try it. But if he likes the smell, I've seen him try a lot of different food. My daughter, on the other hand, he either loves something and is obsessed with it, or absolutely despises something. There's like no middle ground. So like right now she's been loving ramen. And then she all of a sudden started liking goldfish again recently. I haven't gotten goldfish in this house in years. So when I saw a request for goldfish, I was like, oh, okay. Sure, why not? I was just very surprised. That used to be like a weekly repeat staple on my grocery trip. This is like a simple snack for, in between meals and stuff. Goldfish rollies, a nice little, okay, just have a quick little bowl of goldfish. That's really good though, Winterby, because, you appreciate it more when you prepare it yourself, I think. But, oh man, the cleanup's a pain. Nobody likes to clean. Well, I guess there's some people out there, I'm sure. Most people I know love to cook, right? They hate to clean up. Or they just hate cooking and cleaning up. But like in the kitchen field, right? You clean on the go? That's smart. I try to, but it depends on what I'm cooking. I remember I lived in this one person's house and they could never tell when I used their kitchen. I wanted to be like a ninja so that you would never even know I used anything in your kitchen. I put things back like exactly where I found them. I don't think I need 99 crystals. I hope. We're not going to trade them all at once. But we need to get the rank bar up to like 3/4 of the way there. Or so. That's enough rank points to be able to do usually all the missions in that rank line. So wait, Maple, are you still here? Like, I'm sitting here talking and just running missions and everything. I guess people are up to doing their own thing. But I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, maybe I'd get people to do something. It's starting to get late, though, too. Oh, well. Let's keep progging. Alright, we're gonna trade 4 stacks to start. That should be enough to start the next mission. But is it enough to do both? No, alright, let's do 2 more stacks. Or no, not 2 more stacks. Like a stack and 3? Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, that should be plenty. The 6th ministry. Okay, so we're getting our Winter's Water South map. Oh, is this the Diablos NPC? I think we gotta talk to the Diablos NPC and get, the ring. No. It's not. But it can heal. I should be unlocking those. I'm so torn what to do. There's so much to do now. Just like little things. I gotta write some of these down and look some of this up. But V, you're teaching me a lot. I only know like the very, 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 very basics. I'm definitely trying to learn. I love different cultures. I want to try all types of different foods. Like, for a while, I had a lot of Indian friends and different Muslim friends and stuff I work with. And so I got to try a lot of their different foods and stuff, too. It was really cool. Oh, geez, I just ran. I could have taken that bridge. Navigation skills -1. So, Geomancer is essentially like a bard and a black mage hybrid. To answer your question simply, Ether Duppy. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, so it's not the Diabolus NPC. Couldn't remember names. Am I going crazy? Oh my gosh, I am. It's on the top now. Always slightly embarrassed. So Geomancer they have a regen Geomancy, and they can blow up their bubble to restore HP, and they can blow up their bubble to restore MP. These are merit abilities they get at 75, called Mending Halation, and I can't remember the other halation, but yeah. And so they have capacities to do heals, but they're slow, right? Those halations have like several minute cooldowns, and then the regen is the only other technical thing naturally that they could do. Now, when you sub Red Mage, for instance, now all of a sudden, or like White Mage or whatever sub like that, you unlock a couple additional spells for sure. That's only from sub job. So like your cures are never gonna be like as good as say a Scholar or a White Mage. But as a support healer, it's good. In the same way as like a Bard sub White Mage would be. We finally found him and I walked past him like twice. Yeah, I should go unlock Geomancer and Rune Fencer again. I did the quest on my ace character. The Geomancer one was actually kind of neat, if I remember. The Rune Fencer one, I was kind of disappointed with, if I remember correctly. Custom cat's eye ones, I mean. But the Geomancer one actually was... It was kind of cooler than the retail one. Guess where we're going back, chat? This mission sends us back to where Crystal Warrior started us off at the beginning of the UCW run. Fun fact. Okay, maybe I should sub... I think I'm gonna sub Black Mage. Just for escape. It's lazy. It's lazy, but it'll work, I think. When you escape from the Heroda Ruins, it always puts you outside of the tower that leads to Three Mage Gate. Because guess where we're going again? Not Full Moon Fountain this time, though. But geez, I didn't even double check my lurks. Shebbles is on. Oh my gosh. So many people are streaming and I'm... Oh my gosh. I left it on 2 people that don't raid regularly. I usually try to look over and update my lurks to make sure I'm always lurking on somebody. I looked over and both people I were lurking on ended stream. It's like, oh no! We fixed that. I should really go at... I already have it on Horizon. And I never finished it. But I even finished it on my Crystal Warrior. It's a really good mace, though. Should I try to get the Morgenstern on my Crystal Warrior? I think there's a hidden bonus with the Bunzi set too, by the way, chat. Something's giving me refresh, and I don't know what it is. You like the mace that inflicts slow? Oh, the time mace. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. We're gonna test something. We're gonna put up a fields bonus here. Let's cash re-raise 3 on ourselves, because of course, right? We're actually going to a dangerous area, so this is smart. And then while we run,
Your skill has increased.
we're gonna see what we regenerate. We are regenerating to protect. Where is that second MP coming from? Does it? What? I feel like I read all these off to people before. Okay. Alright, you're right. I'm feeling kind of foolish now. How did I miss that? I must have, like, blindly just went... In my brain, there must have been no way a headpiece would have refresh on it. Well, that piece all of a sudden became a must-have, even more than it already was. It might even beat the leg or the feet piece that I was so happy with. They're both really good, all of a sudden. Holy moly. Alright, we need some background. Let's put on... no, it's just Final Fantasy music. Where was it? Let's get my Sinky. This one? No. Oh, we can do this one. Yeah, let's do this for now. Now let... Yep.
Your skill has increased.
For this specific, that's a great question, Winterby, and if it exists, I don't know it. But you know what? He puts so much love into his quests, I bet you he probably has one written. Some things are not entirely lore accurate. Like, again, the Rune Fencer quest I had my complaints about. There's things specifically there that actually break the lore of 11. But I bet you he's thought about it. I'm not aware of one, though. Essentially, if you even just think about Providence from the 11 perspective, right? Providence is a space where it's an alternate dimension where, like, all the crystal energy goes when the worlds are destroyed and eaten by Atomos, I think? And that's where the Providence Watcher, like, builds and grows and becomes, like, a deity-level being. So, if anything, the Crystal Warriors could be born from the leftover energy of the adventurers who give up or something. That'd be an interesting way to go about it. That would maybe actually apply to the lore, too. In a way that I think would be appropriate. Thanks for coming out, 5 ways. I hope you have a good sleepies. Rest well. Yahoo, yahoo, sick nasty. Yeah, they should. Part of me wants to make a legit video about it and research it a bit more so I can be 100% legit with it and back up and cite my sources and everything. But I'll be honest with you, chat, that is a lot of work. Even for somebody that knows as much about the game as me. We're talking about hundreds of cutscenes I would have to review just to be sure. Maybe not high level of hundreds. At a low level of hundreds, I'd say 2 to 300 different cutscenes. Just to give it a fair shot. And you wouldn't want to do it all at once. You want to break it down into chunks because otherwise it'd get overwhelming. So you'd want to do the original era, right? The level 50 era lore. And then kind of expand upon it. So things that get discovered later, it'd be and this was unknown at the time. Please refer to blah 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 or whatever, you know? Things like that. So that way, people could kind of understand it. Oh, yeah, I have to figure merch out. That might be a good way to release the merch. The Sakura interpretation of the Final Fantasy XI lore. Hello for me, Spot. I'm a white mage. We're gonna replay that song while we walk, too. I really like that one. It's a good Voracious Resurgence song from the new expansion. To Sick Nasty, we're doing Windurst missions. A bunch of friends are on, but it seemed like everybody kind of got together late. Need to start an official time, maybe on the weekend. On the weekend, I think people would probably want to be able to make some... I don't know, but then Meeple's busy. It's tough to get people together, huh? At least all at the same time. You break it into little chunks, it's not so bad. Yahoo, yahoo, James. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, well, I mean, we are going to danger zones. And this zone is very easy to get lost in. So, shenanigans are bound to happen, I bet. Speaking of shenanigans, let's get Trust out just in case. There's nothing we need to fight here that I want drops off more specifically right now. So we're gonna get a tank and a Zeeb. that's pretty good because we're probably gonna be wrapping up around then. Hopefully. Assuming I get this done in good time. You'll get to go to bed soon, though. That's pretty cool. Are you going on like a business trip, or are you returning home from something fun? This time of year is probably some fun stuff, I'd imagine. I'd hope, but you could also be tied up in business stuff. Girl chefs. I love this song. I don't know how many people are ever going to be able to understand why I love this song, because it's kind of a weird one, admittedly. But, yeah. Need you to that middle one. You go all the way down there. Did I even get up there from all the way up? You know what? Let's just get together. This place is such a maze. Coming up on the Winter's Waters entrance. Hi, Winter's Waters entrance. We don't have the rhinoceros to deprecate yet. Not on this character, anyway. There we go. Alright, we're trying this side first. Am I gonna regret it? Probably. Let's see. Hi, then. Oh. We gotta restart that song. Let's put this on the repeat until... until I get there. Everybody knows this XP camp, right? On Horizon. Look at what's here instead here on this server. Alright, well, we got Star Wars. Where are the bats? Horizon custom stuff. We need to go down these stairs. think this is the third time I've ever done this one. Not flume turd, okay? They definitely got some custom mobs down here. For real though, they're usually true sight. Thank God. Scare the crap out of me? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it 15 times either. That would be rough. That sounds like a tester. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, boo-boo. I went to the wrong room. I already made this mistake last time, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, I'm remembering it vividly now. Okay, can I connect to the other room, though? Probably not. Yeah, oh, crap. Alright, how am I gonna get down there? Okay, I still loop through the other area. Okay. No need to panic, no need to panic. Keep going the way we were. Yeah, I'm at the other quest room, exactly. Wrong quest room I autopiloted to.
Your score has increased.
Something like that, big door. There's a lot of frogs down here. And another Faruga. Remember that one shirt that said, "Don't panic, it's organic"? How nice. We're here. You guys drop some slime oils while we're at it? Maybe, please? I should put up bar water. He's not gonna be able to stun them all. Hey, Brianna? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I have to watch that again. There's too many pop culture references I missed from it. Oh, I figured as much, Brianna. You guys are strong. Okay, timer's starting. Need all of them to be dead in the near future. You impish bats aggro? Do. Okay. Let's grab the other hand draw on.
Your skill has increased.
The books are great? Ooh. Exit Strike said, I don't do very much damage to the slime, but nice try though. I should have used Seraph Strike because it's magic damage. It really was clever. Honestly, audiobooks are really good for work phase too. Like when I'm just grinding away at data and stuff like that. And just like waiting for things to like process and all. Oh, it's great. Honestly though, I do pay attention to a lot of live streams. I should definitely use some audiobooks and mix it in there. Especially because there's a little bit of a gap where nobody's usually live. Not for super long or anything, but there's usually like a little gap in the afternoon. Not always, sometimes it's filled by somebody. I'm sure I could always find another streamer to watch. I usually use the gap to check out stuff. Oh, that's fair, Big Door. I'll have to keep that in mind if I'm ever talking to you about something important. Analytics? Well, logistics. I definitely do some analytics in my logistics work. I wouldn't say that's my primary role, though. My primary role at my job is logistics. But they have me do a lot. Like, I website, e-commerce. I e-commerce manage stuff. I'm basic secretarial duties. I help out in the warehouse. It really depends on the day. We have a lot of hats. But usually my primary responsibility, especially at the start of each day, is logistics and data. Alright, so now that we're pulling the fourth oil, y'all wanna know the cheat that gets you through this really quickly? There's a cheat. It works really good. If you have Beastmaster, you can just claim them and charm them, and that also counts. Oh, nice, Sick Nasty. I'd say the most, like, data end of things I tend to do anymore is I try to find, like, waste in, like, what certain work patterns that we have. Like, our salespeople will put things up on, like, different commerce sites, like Amazon or various stuff like that, for instance, right? Like, you know, Wayfair, Williams-Sonoma, like, you know, all types of different little companies that distribute things. And so they get really excited to get these contracts and make commissions and stuff. And then a lot of time what they won't do, because they don't work in logistics, I guess, is they won't factor in shipping costs at all. And so they'll like, oh, I make $4 a box. That's fine. This is a good sale. I'm a smart salesperson. And then they call back later like, why don't I have any commissions? And it's like, well, it's kind of funny you mention that. You know the shells that you're selling for $40? They cost $80 to ship to the customer. So this is where they start the Chris. If you start Windurst on Crystal Warrior on this server, there's the NPC that's the starting quest. They start you here. Yeah, it looks a lot like Stardew Valley Winterview. When I was watching your stream, 100% looked like Stardew Valley. Yeah, shipping costs are crazy right now. So a lot of times I have to figure out if like drop shipping's the best answer for something depending upon what the order is, if the person can receive an LTL shipment, or some people order massive stuff, so you gotta send like a whole truck or a train. Or if you get really lucky, you can send up orders FOB, and you can have a whole boat container sent to a factory or something. Like it's a warehouse, but yeah, you get my point. We got to it. We're at the Tomb of Magic. 7-1 complete. Well, mostly complete. We gotta go back to Windurst. I hope you have a good flight. Be safe. Did I find the ring? I guess? Maybe that was that whole lost ring thing earlier. I think there's a warp back to Windy, too. Pretty sure it's gonna let me use it now, too. but let me come and cast invisible and sneak on you for a little bit. It can be rough. Oh wow, it brought me all the way back. Nice. Okay, Star Sybil, I see you. I see how you get around quickly. Oh, but I don't... Oh, but of course it brings me here when this isn't where I need to be. Okay, never mind. Okay. You just... Alright, so here's my thing, Bubba Funk, right? It's kind of part of who I am. When I see somebody struggling with something, I usually try to help. There gets a point where I start to feel like I can't help the person. Like, if they're, like, really not, like, cooperating or listening or growing or anything. But usually, you know, especially in your case, because we played on Horizon, you definitely know what you're doing, so... At the same time, it's like, we'll just need a couple sneaks and invis, it'll be done. But I know you want to knock it out yourself, too. There are these two players on retail. I won't say their names because one of them still actively occasionally plays and got a lot better at the game. But their friend was a big blabbermouth and said all types of stuff that wasn't true. And so they claim all these things to make themselves sound like a great player. And like constantly lie about all the dumbest stuff. Just to make themselves seem good. And so then eventually I just like called them out on their bull crap. But I proved it by being like, alright, let's go do that thing now. They're like, oh, I'm on this thing and I just need help with this and blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, let's go do it now. Are you sure you have access to this and you've done this? Oh yeah, of course I have that done from years ago. And it's like, are you sure? Have you looked at your thing? Yeah, of course I have it all done. We go, bring them. Neither of them have access to it. They're in the middle of the missions, like 20 missions away from finishing. And he's just like, And keep in mind, this isn't the first time I caught him in a lie. This is like the 10th time. I was just like, I started having to be like, I'm gonna like call you on your bluff and make it proven that you're lying. Alright, so that's knocked out. Ninth Book of the Gods. Let's go start the next one. I don't think we're gonna do it today, but let's just take a quick peek and set it up. Moonbound Lurker. Yeah, he dropped some crafting item for a Dark Knight item. Yeah. He's usually up because his drop isn't that good. Plus, Cat's Eye, you're gonna see a lot more of the stuff up. Awakening the Gods. Oh yeah, chat, we're not doing this one tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna be joining Kento. I need a key in the Temple of Ugly Feet. Alright, so first we have to talk to Lipe Hape. That's the Fenrir NPC. I am, but that's not why I was intending to go there. But yeah, I know Kento is farming there, and I'm not quite sure why. But I would assume it was for things like that. Yahoo, yahoo, Ghost Rider! We wrapped up 7-1, and now we're getting some cutscenes set up for 7-2. Windurst missions. On this mode, you get more inventory slots every mission you do. So it's just like, alright, let's knock out some of these missions. Like, I need some inventory slots. I was also trying to get some spells. While we were doing it over by the High Priests, we beat both the Yagudo High Priest, the Yagudo Avatar was there, and the Templar. We beat them up. We dropped some fun stuff, but nothing really to write home about. Alright, so Kira Toto for greater detail. Got it. Minister, yep, that's the... Alright, we got the right thing. We've got the right thing. And Brianna, that is why I sometimes don't answer your questions. I try to be funny and fair with you, but I know at the end of the day, regardless of what those numbers are, you're just gonna do what you want to do at the end of the day. So the next cutscene chat is in Kazan. And well, I could go run up there and everything. We are starting to get late. So I am gonna warp run, walk over to the Kazan airship. Hopefully it's soon. And Big Door, I can't remember what drops the Paladin tests. I feel like I've had a bazillion of them from Horizon through various things that I did. Like, off the top of my head, I can't remember. I wish you really good luck if you try to farm that tonight, though. We're definitely be wrapping up soon here, though. If you were trying to get, my assistance, I mean. I don't know if that was like a hidden request or not. Or if you're just kind of talking about your progress. Let's drop the White Mage testimony again. Don't mean that. Blah. 6-second ad. I'm liking these short ads on YouTube. I'd prefer there to be no second ads. But at least they're short. And now we just need to talk to Rome, Amigo, and Kazan. Alright, let's switch to the room. Did everybody have a good time? Not quite what I was expecting, but we got some progress. Alright, so I'm 90% taking the day off tomorrow. I'll probably poke on other people's streams and see what they're up to. I'll probably be playing myself, for sure. I'll be working on channel stuff too, and you know, just kind of recharging the battery. If I change my mind, I'll be alive, but there's a good chance I'm feeling very tired. There's a good chance I'm gonna take tomorrow off. So, don't get your hopes up too much. But, I'm sure I'll be back on Thursday. Let's see who is on. Shabbles is up. What is Shabbles up to, though? Excuse me? Takeover's on? Okay, Shabbles looks like he's AFK. So we're not gonna raid Shabbles. Alright, you know what? Let's raid the cat lover himself. I know. We gotta spread the love, everybody. And Velner, I haven't raided him in a little while. So let's go say hi to Velner, see what he's up to. Last time we saw him, he was a little sad, so hopefully he's having a better day. But he is the cat lover. He has an adorable cat named Dandy. He plays on the Fenrir server. I got to have some fun playing with him for a little while, but he's West Coast, and it is hard to play at those time zones, let me tell you, when you're East Coast. So, yeah, we didn't get to quite stick it out, for I could quite stick it out. Velner still plays all the time, and leads events and all types of stuff. But I had fun. That said, Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Jane, adios everybody, lots of love, take care, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Let's say hi to the cat lover himself, Velner, and I hope to see you all next time, probably Thursday. Take care!